spelling teacher? Oh, you're gonna make me open it up and read it. Okay, thanks. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I've done that. Okay, I remember now. There's our own dish.
That Ernst Ziegler, who plays Grandpa George in the 1971 film Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, was nearly blind from poison gas in World War I while making the movie. Production told him to look for a red light to guide him. His character had to look in a specific that Ernst Ziegler, who plays Grandpa George in the 1971 film Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, was nearly blind from poison gas in World War I while making the movie. Production told him to look for a red light to guide him. His character had to look in a specific direction. Did you know that Ernst Ziegler plays film Chocolate Factory?
That's pretty cool. No, I didn't know that.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
It looks like he's running into himself.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Okay, so it'd be fastest for me to go to the library.
Americans are getting their Chinese tattoo tag on Red Note. An American got a tattoo in Hong Kong. Ask Chinese citizens what does it mean. The first character, Ben, means stupid, and Meihuoren means American. But a Chinese citizen said, Ben sounds similar to Ben, meaning local and natural. USA is a country of immigrants, so this tattoo means local American. Someone replied, this explanation is genius. It's like you're caressing his soul. Another said, promise me, please don't be a lawyer. Another asked, did you cut the price too deep with your tattoo artist? The American replied, no, he offered to do it for free.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Felicis.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I wasn't listening, but that's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
No, you just look like another person.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Thank you.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge
Oh,
again,
hi. I'm sorry.
I have plenty
wasn't
more
even paying
questions I
attention.
could ask you. And I
Good
won't
morning.
be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Sorry. Enjoy your fish on a walk. My fish are in a box right next to me.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm sorry. Like,
I put
my
the book
TV
back on the pedestal for you.
is
Revelio ought to make quick work
over
of this.
there, and if I look at my computer, like there's like a small little lag. So I apologize. Collective feel from that. Can I get it now?
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult
Jesus
questions?
Christ. Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
I did another
Let me know if you change your mind.
Mesa. I did the Sundo Mesa from Invasions. Oh,
Want to test your knowledge on some more
no,
difficult
I don't want to fucking
questions?
talk to this bitch anymore. I just want to pick up the goddamn book. Fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I just want the fucking book. Let me take the fucking book.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I don't know why that took forever. Alright, let's go to Transfiguration. We still have to do that Melina Havoc. Dude, that was really annoying. Like, I just wanted to frickin' get the book, and she's like, "Oh, I've got more questions to ask you." Open the door!
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Open the door, thank you. Okay, so I need to go into the map. And I need to sit on my ass for 12 hours. Yes. What sucks is I have this game for the PS5, but my PS5 disc reader is no longer working, and Hogwarts Legacy is the only disc game that I currently have for the PlayStation 5. So I can't use it unless I send in my PlayStation 5.
Settle down.
Really
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime
I ran to
to
Walmart
master.
and bought this for 40 bucks.
We needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it.
My ass
As I
cannot be
see in
transformed.
all of you,
Sorry.
tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you.
She lies.
Or it could just be my eyesight.
It's probably just your eyesight. Yeah,
Now,
that's still a marble.
You all know what to do.
I cannot wait to turn my enemies into frickin' chickens, though. Like, I'm excited. It's actually not that bad. Transfiguration! Motherfucking butterfly!
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything else in this classroom. Can I open up that door
It
yet?
warms my heart to see your interest in
Yes, I
pathology.
can. Let's
Hello,
open up this lock.
Blossom.
Where are you? Where are you? Alright. Oh! Fuck! Right? Stop. Right there. Ah!
Revelio.
Steal my shit from my teacher. Yes, Professor Weasley. How the frig am I supposed to get? Does she got a fucking snake in here? Oi.
Confringo.
No, I can't turn that on. Okay. 19 inches of venom. That's a lot of venom.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this
Well,
year.
duh. The assignments have helped. I'm such a brown
Thank you,
noser.
Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As
The
I
extra
suspected they would
assignments have
be.
been helpful, said
Now,
no one
it
ever.
seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn. and brought it back to the room of requirement.
Yes,
Protecting
I found
so
2
rare
males and a
beast
female.
is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I had them
I
gang
will
rape her,
say
and now
I'm
I've got a baby unicorn.
especially
It's pretty
impressed with
exciting.
all you've accomplished, in light of the rumors of your
MRM is returning to
extracurricular activities.
MK1.
Was
I
your
didn't know he
visit
had
to an
stopped,
ex-aura
but
in Upper
I'm
Hogsfield
excited to use
connected
those
in
scorpion
any way
emojis.
to Professor Fig?
Ah,
I
you
can't
fucking
begin to
bitch!
imagine what
God
that was
damn it!
about.
Stop! What is she asking? Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do
Penchant.
remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
I'm trying to
Until
finish the
then,
game before I
well
take
done.
the exams.
You are dismissed.
I'm dismissed,
If
huh?
you wish to
Okay.
practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Okay.
Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
It wasn't that hard. He does sound like a seagull. Like a flock of seagulls I ran so far. Mum's the word. Speak with Natty. Talk to Puppy. I'm gonna have to talk to Puppy. And she's over at the Three Broomsticks. So she's over there. Oh, I can make my own shop now! Fuck yeah, bitch! We're gonna do that instead! Oi! Fantastic! Alright, be careful. Be safe. Here's one of my birdies. Boop boops. Beep beeps. Boop boops. Beep beep beeps. Hi, baby. It's a chicken. Look at the hair on that thing. Isn't that cool? It's a chicken. I love them. You can go, baby. You can go back. You know. Hasta la pasta. Classic case. Boy meets girl. Moving in the same direction.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop.
Yes!
And a house elf to help you with it.
Yes!
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Yeah.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry.
Yeah,
You
you're just
can
gonna
find
try to
Mistress
kill me
Mason
first.
at her home on the north edge of
North
the
edge.
village.
Yeah, I remember.
Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Penny better not turn into a chicken. Because you know that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm gonna turn this bitch right into a chicken.
You want chicken for dinner? I give you chicken for dinner.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous.
I just have to kill you.
But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success.
Good, then don't
Do
be
we
an
have
asshole.
a deal?
Yes.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I
She's gonna
have
steal
to
from me.
say I'm impressed.
I'm gonna kill her.
You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
No, we're gonna do the paperwork first.
Wait a minute, brave? Perhaps this isn't a good idea.
Oh, I only meant that it takes metal to run one's own shop. You seem to have it in spades.
Ah, of course. And you're right. Shall I head directly to the shop then?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items.
They're down in the basement.
They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
You don't look that old. Your hair's
I
not
wish
even
you
grey.
the very best of luck in your endeavours.
You look maybe, what,
Penny
60?
will meet you there.
Oh, hello.
My father always told me.
Hello, Penny.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Penny is ready.
Open my own shop, bitch. I need to put repair on in my list.
Repair.
Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes,
Shop is,
she mentioned
and
it
that
to me.
chest is gonna
It
suck me
contains some of
into
her
a
late husband's
frickin'
belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
shady ass bitch.
Revelio.
Oh no! That's disgusting. Like, don't eat poop. Oh, my baby chickens are so gross sometimes.
Revelio.
I see you.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Accio. Well, that's not very hospitable. Revelio.
Oh goody, someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work, so deferment to guest will be wonderfully fun. For me. At least.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That's lovely. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Confringo. Accio. These items must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Rependo. Reparo. Protego. Lumos. Confringo. Rependo. Reparo.
Damn it.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
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 Lumos.
Oh, deja vu watches.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Holmes.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
What am I supposed to do against him? Oh, I just have to survive.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Confringo.
Oh, I remember this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? It should.
Confringo.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the permit. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable.
Lumos.
What's in store, do
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I see a Twitch.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Revelio.
That wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's fucking lame. Here, collect this gear. But none of it's gonna matter later on. Talents. What's that fucking what? Still shitty. Great, thanks. Faustinos.
Ready on time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's just cat, but cat. I mean, you cat.
Confringo. Incendio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch.
Oh shit!
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Farah and Farah.
Bitch, you tried to kill me.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
No, I should have seen. That's funny. I've got my own shop, bitchin'. I've got a unicorn, baby.
Revelio.
Hi there, Ruthie.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her.
I can't.
Accio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Accio.
Levioso.
Glacier. Glacier. Accio. Confringo.
Finite.
Confringo.
Accio. Confringo.
Levioso.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Tiger.
Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Glacier.
Potato.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Confringo.
Potato.
Accio. Glacier.
The luck is about to run out.
Potato. Accio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato.
Potato. Accio. Confringo.
Confringo. Potato. Confringo.
Stupid one.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I?
What?
I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Phony little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, bitch. Trying to kill me again?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
That's really fun to do. None of this shit. Okay, well then let's first go to the mall. We'll go to Hogwarts. We'll go to here. I think I can sort of do an Australian accent relatively well. I can't. Ready? Was ein Mann, was ein Mann, was ein Mann, was ein gutes Mann. Gute Nacht.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I just want to see...
What do you have for sale?
Money. I just want to see money. What do I have for sale? That's what I'm talking about.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Have I mentioned I don't care?
Fine now, demi-guys.
Aha! There you are!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Call me now.
Revelio. Confringos. Here. Whoa. Revelio. Confringos. Revelio.
The wizards will be
Confringos.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio.
Who is it? Come out before I find you. Better not be a trick.
Defender. Confringo. Accio.
We may have a...
Confringo! Accio!
I'm going to regret.
Revelio! Accio!
One less human to worry about.
Defender! Accio!
You will suffer.
Confringo! Glacius!
No!
Accio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You're here. Good.
I am hair. But I have no hair. I'll be right back. Okay, let's talk with Numbnuts.
Sebastian,
Oh,
that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
No.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say
Confringo
is justified.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Or no arm. Or Norm. Or Norm.
Supposed to tell people though, who is the eagle, 'cause they don't know, but no one is. How is the ego, and it gets to you sometimes. Oh man, how is the ego?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Arr.
Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Crucial. Confringo.
Ugh. Shame it's so foul.
Accio. Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio.
You know what? We will go over here first.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Confringo.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh, 15. Well, it looked like there was a lot more enemies in there the first time.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Yeah. Oh, right there.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Accio. Imperio. Accio. Accio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Dingo. Levio Imperio. Confringo. Crucial. Sombra. Divindo. Accio. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio! Revelio!
Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio! Accio!
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Revelio! Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio!
Accio!
Revelio!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why
Revelio.
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Fine. I took care of it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. Accio. Nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You know you're going
Sebastian,
to.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo.
Alright, oops.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
You're a shitty friend. You lied.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
Confringo! There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I did want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all. Take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
How nice.
Good Fringo.
Cut you from shoes to shackles.
I should have been shot.
Oh, little...
Crucial.
I'm my best. I'm real.
Keep out the way. There's nowhere to go. We have to fight. Good Fringo.
Uncle, to the right. Be careful! Mine!
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of Sean's reach!
Accio.
Potato!
Imperial.
To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in! I see myself doing this sort of thing for it.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
Potato!
Be
Bombarda.
Stop blocking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
Accio.
Uncle, to the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
What? There's only one!
What the hell? Let me in!
Be careful! Mind! Ah!
think he's on the stove.
Boy! What have you done?
You didn't have to.
Saved my sister with an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
No,
that goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used any other curse, like Flipendo into Glacius, but...
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Yeah, you should be in school anyways. Only I am allowed to be somewhere else.
What do we have here?
Or,
A demiguise.
how am I supposed to get a demiguise and locked up to the level 2?
What was he thinking?
What were I thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Dad just got home and with one careful step, crushed an egg into a gooey mess, turning his twins into an only child.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Feeling anxious, he sat on the remaining egg.
Why, Sebastian?
Okay, so I've got the second unforgivable curse. Let's take a look at my inventory. I can't use any of those. Seriously. I have no idea what it is. Can't use that. Can't. Oh, I should have gone into quests. I don't know why this little girl wants to talk to me.
Stay away from stuff on set. Don't be bad now. Does somebody take any buzz guards here? Stay away. Surgeons carefully remove the beating heart of this 57-year-old human, then quickly replace it with
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
Butt mother? Do I look like a butt mama to you?
You must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says
I don't think
no
she would
creature,
give you that,
especially one as rare as a
nickname
gazelle,
if
should
she,
be bounding about where poaching has become
didn't
so
like
prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not.
Well, they'd still be
choose
after
to
me
act
if I
as
ran
you
away,
have.
so
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Do you need help with those? Or are you just gonna, you're just gonna stand there looking weird holding books? Okay. Okay, so now before I do go to Hogsmeade, I want to go to my secret room. What is the yellow potion? Okay, now I can... Do I not have any Mandrake? Wow. Yeah, you can see him. He's right there. Sell some shit.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
In particular? In particularly. I can have all this shit.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Goodbye. I never have to come see you.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There's nothing you will ever be able to
Revelio.
do.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. We're gonna go back inside then.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Revelio.
I could have just done this the first time.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Where? Alright, so we're gonna go to the map. And I'll just sit here until later again.
What are you doing? Tears hurt my plant. Hey, bitch.
Over here.
Revelio. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Okay.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Hold on. Let me go get my eggs.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Let's go do the other one. What's that right there? I mean, you didn't poop me on me, but it sure smells like it. Oh my god, there's another one of my babies. Help him clean his feet. Oh, he just pooped down there. Yep, I heard it. Jesus Christ, it's all the way at the top.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wop, wop, wobbly, wop. How long have you been waiting for that thing? All of joy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How nice of you to stop by. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my friends are now, don't I?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Revelio. Bombarda.
That's sort of bullshit.
The door is looking at us.
I'll be quiet.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Incendio.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Not quiet enough.
Imperial.
I shall defeat you no matter how quickly.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. A door.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I won't rest.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're
Revelio.
building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Accio.
Did his Hogwarts teach you I will.
Incendio. Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Pity. Not quite.
Incendio.
Your spell's gone properly. Excuse me to come.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I found it much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not...
Lumos.
Lumos!
Not the entanglement we needed right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Oh, yes. I have a faith for that stupid.
Don't push me, what are you doing?
Oh, this stairs gone on too long.
wizards will be defeated. Is something getting closer? Are you quite finished?
That was meant for me.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Clever.
Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
You like the one. That's okay. I just don't want you to get too hot. Speak with Amit. Hello, Amit.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
We can.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. But I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
You're excused.
Revelio. Accio.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
Repositories.
Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Wow, that was pretty fucking good, Myri.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Accio!
I should investigate.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
These murder trials won't get the best of me. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A pleasant surprise? I just did one like a minute ago.
Revelio.
Two.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Mine now, guys. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
That was upsetting.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, found me a rat.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. No more happy days for you.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Dead.
You want Imperial. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Crucible.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
No!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
We're a bit of dying, aren't we?
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Repulsor. Confringo. Repulsor. Repulsor. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
So-called patrol. Not one who will be. Ha! Ah! Yeah.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Bombarder.
What was that?
Accio. Imperial. Revelio. Revelio.
god. Oh my god, another one? Hold on. Twitch. Bye, Spot. Nothing. No. Oh. BDT. I don't think we met.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Right? They didn't like it. I mean, we're basically going to be trading because I'm going to steal that from
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
That's actually quite possible.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
You can suck my bitch.
So nice of you to stop by.
My bitch. Apparence.
Revelio. New instruments are expensive. I remember you. Aloha Mora.
Well, that usually never happens. Is this how you get to the guy's
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Revelio.
That's hogwash. Hogwash at Hogsmeade. Fine, let's just go fucking talk to Poppy.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Good gosh, I'm in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Like her to forget.
Hamburger face.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package. but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Who the fuck are these bitches looking at us?
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, we're just gonna go straight there? Okay. Hey, baby.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. A more hushed approach is likely wise. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio. Watch your step. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Watch your step.
He must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Domain. She'll make sure we know it. To the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Reparo.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Bombarda!
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I was gonna say, you're free to go, like... You've got a broom too, right?
How could I have been so blind?
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
You've already said that. 7. Wow. This has been an almost 4-hour session, so I'm gonna, or almost 4 hours, 4.5 hours, there we go. It's been just over 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna stop